Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Your favorite radio show host has once again returned. And as always, an absolute pleasure to be here again. Now, as all those who know about my old bit of arms trade Tycoon tanks, we know that we've actually cooked the first run. Pi Systems has been forced to be abandoned because we didn't play the game really well. Now this promotes a unique situation. Do we go with a World War One start again and try again? Do we start in the second era and test out things here? Or do we go World War Two? I'm probably going to go World War One again. You want to hear me read all the blurbs? You can go watch the first stream of the series. Back when I was hopeful for the outcome. Nowadays I'm uncertain. Also, other news. Very important news. So there's been the first 9 o'clock stream. These are a very new type of stream that may become more and more regular. The idea behind them is to get more content in. Because I normally stop streaming about 1 to 2 AM, it makes plenty of sense to extend the daylight hours I use for streaming. In other news, the Discord server is finally released. A fun fact is I made the server back in August 2025. It has been sitting around empty for quite a while, but feel free to join it now, where you get a chance to talk to yours truly. And you no longer have to go to the Connors server to get me. Alright, we'll be playing on the Entrepreneur, not the Executive or Arms Tycoon. Mainly because I'm bad at the game. I've seen that last run. Sorry again, that was a pretty rough run. I basically doomed myself. Fortunately, I intend to not make the same mistakes twice, so let's not fuck up again. As you can see, we're loading into a new game in Britain. Obviously, I am the one, the only. My arm is being burned, because my tea is very hot. The Lord of Pi. And the new company name. Now, last time we did Pi Systems. This time we shall be... Give me a moment. We shall henceforth be called Pi Automotive Industries. The law for this company is that we were a former car production company and we're now taken to the arms market. And we have decided to start making tanks for His Majesty's Empire. Let us begin. Welcome to the game. Immediately get a fiddle of all this. Nobody cares about diplomacy. World events are semi-important. Contracts are very important. No one cares about other countries. I actually think it's 7 different. Anyway, we're starting off. And I think it's news. Okay, yeah. War news is important. That's important. That's very important. No one cares about rival tanks. Actually, I do. It's always a hassle to go through the news. Now, first things first, we must go straight away to our administration. I said our administration. And immediately get to the maintenance office. This very simple building will make all our maintenance costs go down. Pretty nice. In second news, the production hall. The ergonomics office. To actually get tanks out at a much greater rate. Now, following that, we shall immediately go to the engineering bureau. There are hotkeys, I am just incompetent. And memorizing them makes my brain hurt. As you can see, it's very important to immediately select a tank role, as I learned in my last run. All the Vanguard tank needs is mobility. We shall boost to the better hull than the Mark 0, which has superior mobility. I think I'm in the wrong bureau. I'm in the wrong bureau. My apologies, chat. Now, for this tank, I'm just very dumb apparently. What does the rule need? Can't be more than 35,000 tons. Well, 35 tons. I assume that's in kilograms. Well, it is, so yeah. Mobility must be of 18, of a 26, firepower hard, good accuracy and damage, and repairability. Obviously, with absolutely nothing I can do, I can only put in the only engine I have. That's the tracks. There is nothing we can really do to change centipede tracks. We have male Mark 1s. Again, we really is not much we can do. What matters is that the tank doesn't weigh too much, as you can see here. It has its firepower hard. Its firepower is lacking, but that's because we haven't done everything right yet. Next step is get the commander, Herr Commandant, or the commander, our driver, 2 gunners, a loader engineer, and an additional pair of mechanics to make this very nice, very much overstaffed 8-man crew to operate this vehicle. She still weighs the right amount. The only ammunition we have, the only fuel we have, and that's really it. Finish off some British paint to really make her shine. Here we have the Heavy Mark 1 in all of her glory. She actually meets the requirements to be a Vanguard tank. She has trench issues, which is bad. She's repairable. She's got good guns. It's a rated vehicle mass, which is just too much for the hull and engine. That is a problem that must always be addressed. She's way too heavy. But she meets all her requirements. Regards to volume limit, she's alright. Crew is a bit cramped, but aside from her minor issues, mainly awareness and mobility, which is mass, It's just a bunch of mass limits. There's nothing they really can do. We shall assign every engineer we can, all 30, to begin work on making the heavy... I've got to name it. So ignore me as I can only go through the exact same process twice. Remembering to actually assign her the role. Giving her her crew again. That very much was a dumb move by me. As you can see, we're almost right back to where we were. Noting the only expendables we have and the only fuel we have. Followed by the British paint. Now comes the name. Naming a tank is very important. Specifically, for how you're going to show it off. What shall Pi Automotive Industries call their first tank? She's a Vanguard tank. And so we shall name her, in true British fashion, the Vanguard Mark 1. Sorry, chat. I'm getting a bit down with something and it's bothering my nose. I'll be alright though. Anyway, assign the engineers and get the Vanguard Mark 1 on production lines. Or in the engineering bureau. Following this, we'll immediately go to the research bureau. Sorry, my throat is very sore. We must immediately get to work on all these upgrades we can. As you can see, there's main categories of structure, firepower, and mobility. Also tiers, each tier unlocking a whole bunch of new things. As we are British, we shall be using the British tech tree. But there are many other countries with lots of unique tanks that can be seen in game. Including A7Vs, French tanks, and German. Basically everybody's got their own unique tanks. Should they ever get around to finally adding everyone in, we'll be very happy. But first thing we'll do is get the RHA steel. That's 15% mass compared to 10%. It's heavier, but it's got better resistance and does better shock. Or we'll get the... A turret might be good, actually. But no, we'll start getting the female sponsor. No, we have no engineers. We really need to invest in some better engineers, because well, that'll be waiting years. I shall hire 5 more engineers. And we shall immediately get to work researching the RJ steel. While that's happening, I shall enter the engineering bureau and give them just a pet project because we have them lying around. We gotta do something. Area the quick performance. It's just better to have the tail, apparently. Fascinating. Hello there, Silver. Welcome to the stream. No, I won't say that. What do you even do? Like, there's nothing what you really do in the early game. Like going through the systems Without any components, there's nothing you can actually do to edit anything. There's no engine upgrades I can give. Regards to tracks, we have the Triton, which I didn't even know we had the Triton tracks. And the Centipede. Okay, so the tractor's just worse. Yeah. Okay. I can boost the track armor. Extra 500 kilos, give it 14 millimeters of armor. But no, there is no value in doing anything in the design bureau. Oh yeah, Silver. Can you see the Discord thingy? The official Discord's here. And the YouTube channel. I'll be filming a video tomorrow. Please, someone watch it. Right, 5 times speed. Let's begin. As everything goes on. Yo, nice. Yep. If you need me to send the link again, I can send the link again. But yeah. The server's here for everyone to see. And administrator. Very nice. Who is available? William Tritton. Yes. Welcome to the team, Mr. Tritton. William Tritton probably has some famous history, but I'm quite dull. And the Vanguard Mark I is finished production. Well, design, I should say. What is my maximum per line of engineers? Alright, I'm in the design bureau. Big thing to remember about whenever you make a tank is to immediately fix all of this. If your tank exists and you don't fix the defects, you're dooming yourself. Just to amend all those, and basically it takes these really bad penalties and makes them slightly easier to deal with penalties. It's just good business. You know how it is. Yeah. Pay a few $1,000s, and suddenly all your problems are gone. They're not gone. This poor Vanguard tank is an utter joke. It will see combat and break down. Won't even make it to the battlefield. Anyway, I doesn't check this. How many production workers have per line? Production. 300. I can hire 60 more men. I heard you are offering engineers. Well, workers. Let me put them to work. In theory, I should have enough steel lying around to make 25 of these bad boys. That I do. Make it 30. Yes. I'm in. Welcome into the server. Begin production immediately. We have now begun production, and with my administrator arriving, I can now give it a moment. It's more of my computer problem, not a game problem. I can now give the position to William Tritton, for he shall make my life better by making my research factory just so much better. Welcome on board. And of old Triton on the team. Ah, contract number 1. So I heard, okay, first things first, how long until my tank's done? 98 days. Okay, so we won't change the date. Where did that contract go? Here. I shall sell you this peach of hot dog wash. To beat out Hector, I need a score of 200. I shall sell you 30 tanks. I shall also charge you an absolute premium. Because, trust me, old boy, you will love these tanks. They are the best tanks in the world. I'll sell you the Vanguard Mark 1. And you give me... Let's see that. 1 million pounds. I am certain you'll be very happy with this order. Also, immediately order a bunch of more metal in. Where are you? There you are. So, be oh so kind. I'd like to order 30 more Vanguard Mark 1s from Africa. Nope. Where's cheapest? Leshan is cheap. By the way, for that YouTube link, you don't need the extra stuff. It's just how it was copied over. I'd love to go to the Ocean or Africa, because they give me piss cheap. 235, 241. Congratulations, North America. I am here to purchase a bunch of your material. I'll save some cost. Probably I won't save some cost. I'll save some cost by not buying any glass. High carbon steel. I have plenty lying around, so I shall save some more costs by not buying more. Rubber. I do need a lot more rubber. Medium carbon steel. I need a lot more steel. And iron. Yeah, I need the iron. So, thank you, North America. I shall purchase this order at once. Thank you. I shall expect it within 30 days. Ah, thank you, Britain. I promise you will only be slightly disappointed at the end of the day. With that being said, research is completed on my steel. Which immediately means I do a lot of work to do. First things first. The Twin 14 engine is incredibly crap, actually. You weigh... Oh, you all give us the limit. That's oh, I need you immediately. Provide me with that, then we shall get these. Very nice, very nice. Is there competition? Yes, there is. Old Hector. Unfortunately, Hector can't make a tank to save his life. There's competition in any market. I'm currently only focusing on the British market. There's an American market, German market, you get the idea. I'm capitalizing what all I have, which isn't enough. Ah, my resources have arrived. Get me to the engineering bureau immediately. Yes, this is the bureau I want. Oh, the heavy Mark 1. And I want to make some immediate. That's the wrong thing. Okay. Immediately, we're going to put in the tail wheel. In exchange for slightly more weight, it helps mobility. Not agility, but obstacle and change width. Winged flaps. Make sure we're using the RHA steeled riveted assembly, but the armor up slightly, just to, you know, really make the tank better. And yeah, get this new hull ready for production immediately. You may be wondering why I'm doing this. The answer is that I need to actually prioritize my fame and importance, which means I have to actually try. US and Russians are friends. Another harrowing report. Did I assign anyone to finish that job, actually? I did. Good. Design, Reese. No, that's production. I can't read, apparently. So on the drawing board, immediately, yep, we've got the enhanced landing gear. Fuel upgrade would be greatly appreciated, but not in my current budget. Yeah, I'll get the Twin 14. No. Get me that sponsor now. I've played enough of this game to know that not getting that sponsor is a death sentence. Because the second they bring up the heavy fuel side tank, you're cooked. Ah, Rheinmetall. As you can see, Rheinmetall's made the Finja Offs R. The first company to successfully make something that's not the British competitor. I shall not be purchasing the tank because it's useless. Oh, new tank, eh? Schneider. Must say, nice cup of tea is very nice. There's diplomatic news. Thank you. Yes, I appreciate my finances looking a bit tight. However, the British order where is the configuration? I do not care. I do not care. Do care. Remove that, please. Thank you. Again, it's just the news. The papers are very annoying. The annoying is out of the way, though. We've successfully built the first 30 heavy Mark 1s. Very nice. And the immediate next order of business is to build another 30. Why can I not build more? Ah, because I... Yes, that's what I have to ship them away first. There is such thing as having too many tanks lying around. Right, I need the speed in the fastest speed you can. It's very expensive to use William and Partners, but they're cheaper than Smith. So, William and Partners, if you are so kind, take this off my hands. And while they're taking those off my hands, I'm certain someone out there would like a shipment. And now we must go off and get the resources again. Give me the heavy Mark 1. Give me an order for 30. Again, where's it cheap? 235. Oh. Really? 234. Now I need the glass. Yes. High carbon steel. Not as much. I can get away with only ordering half. Rubber. I can get away with ordering a lot less. Medium carbon steel. I can stealthily chip off a little bit. Steel. I can cut that down ever so slightly. This is all done just to slightly reduce the cost of purchasing, just saying, a vast amount of steel for a very expensive project. And now the next tank batch already in production and shipment being done in just a couple days. We have successfully delivered all 30 tanks to our first contract. And received £1 million payment. Very kind of them. That piece of garbage. Where's my diplomatic relations? That's my legal center, resource, components, diplomacy. It's always a good idea to have a little pop in here and there. Eh? Look at the tank corps. As you can see, check out which tanks they want. If you don't produce them, then you suffer. It's all about trying to find who wants tanks. No one wants tanks in 1914 but the British. And as such, I shall capitalize on that by getting my hands on a lot of tanks to sell to the British. Because Britain's gonna Britain. And I need money. And the answer to getting money is do a bunch of, you know, shit boxes, then so be it. This is the first battle our tanks will be part of. It'll also be the last. Well, not the last. The Vanguard Mark 1 will continue production for a little bit longer. Just so I can actually get these things done right. Bolted assembly. Mass is 1.5 compared to 1. Identical mass. Volume. Slightly more volume. Oh, less comfort but more safety. It's just the inverse of that. Okay. Also, that compared to that is a lot better. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. We need the engine upgrade. Now the Twin 14 engine is crap. It's a really bad engine, but it has some benefits. Get those for researchers next. Don't let me forget. That being said, let's continue production and awaiting the next order of tanks. As always, I just slowly wait for people to buy tanks. Waiting for the old Brits, you know. Ah, thank you, Britain. Let's see. I have 58 days for my tanks. I will sell you, as always, as your trusty, most faithful provider. I'll sell you 30 hull tanks. Now, as always, here's the Hector Mark 1. Very strong design, very cunning. I'll provide them to you in legitimately 70 days. A whole month earlier. And in exchange, you pay me a we'll call it a servicing fee. You pay me a solid £1 million. I'll provide you with 30 tanks in 70 days. Pop, cheerio. I hope you enjoy your offer. Do not worry, boys. We'll be making a healthy bit of money. As always, we must really get to work on getting that tank upgrade now. Just something simple, you know. A massive accident just happened in the production hall, and the fuel side tank has been adopted. Design Bureau. Here's the V2 hull. Give her that. Well, let's actually just select the right tank, being the fuel side tank. Actually, give her the right sponsons. Equipped her with a correct amount of machine guns. Okay, what's in the problems? Mobility. Mistake. The MG's just slightly not good enough. Throw on a pair of gunners and a pair of mechanics. Hey, look at that. Your rate of fire is bad and your secondaries is not very good, but you are the only tank I can get my hands on, so you should be the full side tank Mark 1. Ah. Yes, the 303 ammo, no grade fuel. Yes. Paint up properly green. Immediately get to work on that project. This will be a proper fuel side tank. A shame we built the fire station and not a accident hall. I am very miffed about the accident of my workers. I know how to do that. My Breakthrough Bureau is a very nice place, but not very worth it. Fundamental Lab's quite nice. We won't be bothering any of those. But with that being said, I must also hire all my lost workers. Let's see. We have 268, which means 2 to get to 70. I need 32 more workers. Yep, thank you. That's why we give ourselves breathing room. What's this? Rheinmetall's new tank. Yep. Even crappier versions that they already built. Good job, Rheinmetall. You're winning the world mark over that one. Oh. Well, obviously, I'd love to join. No, I can't. Because every country has something they want. And France wants a nest buster. I cannot provide a nest buster. There's a twin 14 engine finished at last. And immediately I'm going to firepower and get the armor piercing round. My armor piercing? Trust me, bro. Good, my design. Oh. Okay, tell the engineering bureau we're making a new tank. Not the Taylor. The Taylor engine has no limit, so we have to boost what we already have. Add a carburetor. Yeah, we can't switch from the belt drive flywheel. That's a massive boost to the crew, so switch to that. Simple drum brakes. Boost mobility greatly, and transmission. Do the improved gearbox. Which, holy shit, that's a massive boost. Yeah, now this is a much better engine. Get the engineers on it right away. And tell the boys at William and Partners to get these 30 tanks to Britain immediately. Also tell the production crews that they're working overtime. Not yet, though. Because I need some more resources. Simply take me to North America. Yeah. I need some rubber. You're the cheapest rubber, so I will like to order 2,000 units of rubber and 6,000 units of medium carbon steel. Thank you. Get that shipped right away. Also take me into the, where is it? The design bureau. And fix the very minor problems with this tank. Huh. And pay presto, the contract is completed just in time. Wasn't sweating there at all. Wasn't like we had 2 days to spare. We should have delivered 10, but whoopsie daisy, things went bad. Also, yeah, we've now got the Engineering Bureau, Research Bureau, everyone's doing their jobs. That being said, we've got to get a bunch of firepower research now. And truck fuel help as well. Ah, Daimler-Benz has done something as well. They've made the A7V. We must now wait for the next good old-fashioned thing. There's a Knight V2. Take us right and back into the Engineering Bureau. Surveyed improved hull. Can I improve you in any meaningful way? No, I can't. I could, but it wouldn't help. Don't bother saving it. I still have nothing to give you, so there's nothing I can do for you. You're slow as gun. I can do something for the Warhorse, though. There is in fact no value in changing from the reinforced idle. There's no value changing you either. Yeah, there's no value in the Engineering Bureau. One day we'll use the Bureau again. Normally I'll be immediately making another batch of Vanguards. However, with that mentality, a new advisor from France. No one cares about the French. Another crippling defeat for the good old-fashioned Vanguard Mark 1. We need to replace that tank. But we need the armor-piercing rounds first. No tank type we can't produce. This is why we waited, so I could sell my field side tank. The Athena, from William Foster's. Yes. I will only sell 25 of these tanks. Obviously at a premium. I mean, a greedy corporation's gonna make their money somehow. I'll sell you 25 in 110 days. Paint. A production hall. You have any order? Only 25. We still need high carbon steel. Oh no, high carbon steel. I need 13,000 high carbon steel. Who can get it to me the fastest? 5 days. 2 days? North America. High carbon steel for 6 or 7. Yeah, I'll take the cheaper one. I need 10,000 of the stuff yesterday. Thank you. Please hurry. That was the wrong... I was looking at the wrong thing. No. Okay. Firepower. Yes. Actually gonna get the tracer rounds this time. Yay, 105 days. Yes. How many can I make? You know? How about 20? Make 20? Nope. 15? Nope. 10? We can make 13. Begin production of the first 13. Get those first 13 in production so I can get shipping them immediately on the cheapest company. And a trophy tank. The Odin. I mean, it's cheap. When you get something for dirt cheap, you gotta buy it. So send it to the reverse engineering guys and tell them to start turning this A7V into our new pet project. Starting with the Reinhardt engine. I'd like to see how you work. Get to work, engineers. I have good faith. Actually, can I test drive the A7V? Genuine question. Can I? Oh, I can't. That's actually unfair. It'd be really cool, you know, like I could actually, you know, I buy this foreign tank, I could actually test drive it, but no, I guess I can't. Alright, that's the steel arriving. The Canadians. Well, Canada, if you ever want to adopt tanks, Pi Automotive Industries is more than happy to provide you with some service. Alright, believe that's finished. Get me that fuel side tank. Okay, so I need 12. Yes. Finish up the next 12, and meanwhile send the shipping company to the cheapest one possible. 650. 650. The slowest, but the cheapest. And they'll probably like break down the well 8 times, so this is good to use my cheap company to get the cheap delivery first. You're not selling, you don't want tanks yet, America, but I got plenty of tanks lying around. Yeah, that's why I said that the cheap company does not. Do you want the tank or not? Good. First shipment has arrived. And the next will be sent by my reverse engineering has been completed. We have a superior engine now, and new engine. Now these tracks look unique. Central cab, machine gewehr. You know that central cab? Give it to me. I wish to learn from it to make my tanks better. Also, I just realised that I've not been researching anything. Get that light fed machine gun now. Battle of wherever the hell that is started. Yes, thank you, predicted balance. Okay, 28 days. Let's go for more mid-range shipment company this time. Medium safety. You win the contract, my friend. And now the British government will be very happy with their new purchase of British tanks from a British industry. Yes, yes, you're welcome here, Britain. Now leave me, British government. Is there anything else I'd like to reverse engineer from this rather unique tank? Simple idler, simple... There's nothing that valuable. I get the chassis itself. But there's nothing really to get from it. Give me the machine gun. 17 days. Brilliant. I mean, it just makes sense, you know? You gotta learn what you can from your competition. If your competition makes something, just rip it off. Buy a not cheap knockoff. Next thing you know, everything is good. And that's light side of a machine gun. And we'll finish it off by getting... What's the firepower thing? The improved common round, yeah. So 58 days will begin production of a new tank. Actually, there's one tank we must do next. Thank you for the machine gun. Get me into the engineering teams. There is something I wish to look at. Take me to my machine guns. We have the Hotchkiss, the Lewis, and the machine gun. Now, in general, the machine gun is a far superior machine gun. Holy shit. Yeah, understood. Oh. I can boost its firepower by switching to a flash guard. And I have a bunch of different magazines to fill you with. You just make everything worse. You make it more reliable, but less... We'll just switch you to the flash guard. Congratulations, Germany, we're ripping off your machine gun now. Like, you have no idea how much better that machine gun is compared to the British ones I have. It's not funny. The German machine gun, the machine gun, it makes all my ones look crap. Ah, new Vanguard tank. I'll sell you a nice even quantity of 25. Well, we meet again. Hello, Liberty Prime. See, Hector's made his new tank. Yes. I see Hector's getting more favour these days. Not to fear. I shall have my day in the sun. 25 Vanguards at a premium price. Hector's getting more cunning. It is quite dangerous for me. It has now come to my attention I have not ordered the new shipment of resources. Thank God I chose 25. And our proper number. Are they Oceania can supply me? Can Africa supply me? They can. Thank you, Africa. And the Battle of Bishta has ended. As always, the Vanguard has done horribly, and I have to really replace it. Which I actually can do, I think. Once I get the engineers free. Africa, please. Should just kidnap Hector at this stage, not gonna lie, kill the competition early. Yeah, I appreciate that thought, but you really gotta not Fuck this up, Africa. Please get me my resources on time. Oh, I should actually show you a new toy. I can sell Russia tanks. Hey, Alazewski Blueslov. I heard you were looking to buy some Vanguard tanks. I may know something about producing some very nice Vanguard tanks. Ignore how they have been doing horribly in active combat, and how they've never actually had a proper victory to the belt. Also ignore how I'm really running late because I didn't buy resources, which I'm not going to make that mistake twice. Immediately going to buy fuel side, because it's more expensive. 35 hulls worth of resources from the Oceania or Africa? Oceania, because it's barely more expensive. This is actually embarrassing how fucked up this is. That's not good. Anyway, new machine gewehr. And 2 more days. Get to the design team now. Immediately. Heavy Mark 1 series, Heavy Mark 1 V2, select role, Vanguard tank. Select. Here's the Vanguard tank. Beautiful beast. Always nice. Use the new Knight engine I just developed. Brand new, just got her. She is slightly better than the previous engine. There's the Warhorse. Yeah, Warhorse. Warhorse. Roll attributes now. Male and male. Main guns haven't changed, unfortunately. And machine gewehr improvement. Commandant. Driver. 2 gunners. A loader. Loader mechanic. And 2 mechanics. I know it's not as good as you'd hope, but this time we actually have improvements to offer. In regards to its role, it's doing better, okay? Despite my best efforts, it's still not enough for obstacle twist. Solid shot. Yep. I actually have solid shot, Lyddite, and common naval shells. Paint, make her British. She is the Vanguard Mark II. Why is the Vanguard Mark II important? Because it's slightly better than its contemporary, the Vanguard Mark I. It's got 200 more attributes. It is a significantly better tank. On top of that, we're actually making a new engine. We have the Reinhard engine now. Which, holy shit, is the Reinhard engine good? What the fuck? Okay, where's the compatibility? Engines. Reinhard 14. Does not fit in the hull I'm using. Which is why we should take the Knight series and give her the better adjustable carburetor. The thin flywheel is so much better. Box radiator. Oh my god. Double drum brakes. The Knight 16 V3 is now my best engine by far. Assign to the V1. They all have the same weight. However, the V3 weighs less, is the second lightest of the three engines. In exchange, it is better. The Panhard 14, which is a very nice engine from the A7V I stole, is so good. It's such a mobile engine. I regret not buying trophy tanks. I genuinely regret not buying all those trophy tanks, because I can now make a much better engine. Because of reference, the next thing in the research bureau, the next engine I get is the inline 16, which does work. But that's a while away. Yeah, I've got 5 engineers lying around, and I'm not going to use them for that. Instead, how about reverse engineering? As I said, from the Captured A7V, here's my Captured A7V. She's so good. Like, I've stolen her machine gun, her cab, I've stolen everything from her. And she's made my life so much better. If only engine size didn't matter, could make some curse amalgamations, yes. Yes, you could. British and Portuguese. I mean, the fuel side tank is better than my other tank. Speaking of the fuel side tank, I also have to update that tank. Also, immediately, because I got plenty of time, ship the 10 tanks I have. They're the cheapest thing we can sell them on. Little Willy of a gas turbine will go hard. That it would. Let's see, espionage. Any more trophies? No more trophies. I don't understand how awesome like these trophy tanks are. Oh, yeah, delay delivery, annoying, but that's okay. A heavy fuel side tank. I don't think I have one of those lying around. There's a Knight V3 finished. Get the research bureau and tell them to get to work. Because we need Little Willy. Not Little Willy, but we need actual equipment now. Like better fuel. Never mind. Wait on that again. And instead... Actually, yeah, what's this? Essential cap for the A7V. That's not very useful. Get me the heavy Mark 1 hull again. Let me see if there are any more upgrades I can throw in here. I can actually give you a cupola. Give her the tail wheel. It's just a better flap. Buff the armor to 20 and give it a little bit more side armor. Now let's see, wrought iron or shipbuilding steel. Okay, RHA is still the best. Give the order to get the engineers to work to get the heavy Mark III. We're going hard with these new developments. And that should be the... That's that order part done. There's the Vanguard Mark II. Give the immediate order to get to my tank deliveries. Get these 5 sent at the double. Try and mitigate some losses here. Battle of Nera. This is the first battle the fuel side tank will enter combat. I pray she goes well. It's a desert, off-road, perfect. These tanks don't do well on road. Making sure those engineers do proper labour on Labour Day. There's already been a major accident. There was a humongous work accident earlier in the stream. I think like over 20 people were killed. God damn it. Just ship the next 7 tanks already. A new tank's been revealed, hey? A trophy tank. The Transmele. Ooh. It's French, so it's pretty shit. What do we have to offer from you? A new engine, new gun. Yeah, I'll take it. So, a trophy, no trophies. Oh, the FT-17 showed up. Fantastic. And that's all production completed. We're already losing a lot of money from this contract failure. I mean, we're 3 tanks were slightly late. They're not too mad, okay. They're mad, but they're not going to shoot me yet. Okay, immediately get me to work on that truck fuel. Now. 58 days. Go. Reverse engineering. You've almost fully researched this little boy. But I think we'll take the Translee now. A new Hotchkiss machine gun. A new cannon. Tracks. I'm very interested in your engine. So if you'd be a dear, could you kindly give me your engine? Yes, I have my offices established. You don't want the tank I have. You don't want the tank I have. Well, I do have one of your tanks, but it won't be enough. You want the tank. So I'll send you my boys. And should you ever decide, like the Russians, if you want a tank or not, I can sell you a tank. Because you both want Vanguard tanks and I sell Vanguard tanks. I need to get this engineer's design. Another battle of the fuel side tanks. I really need to upgrade those tanks now. After waiting until the reverse engineering's done. Whoopsie daisy. Still waiting for the next contract. Oh, a new trophy. A Fenir. You can offer me some Leishwagen tracks, a new hull, and a Renault 14 MLE. Again, not really interested in tiny tanks. That would probably be helpful for my objective. Once again, Lunaria was another defeat. I really need to make that new Vanguard tank. 23 new tanks for Field Side tank. Well, there's the Vanguard Mark II. Here's my size matters. Yes, it does. The Athena Mark III. That's not good. Yeah, I can really feel bad for, like, Athena. Like, their tank's probably better than mine, but they keep losing to this random guy who shows up out of nowhere and just sells his shit tank. Okay, 25 field side tanks go. Yep, get those 77 days. I can hire so many more workers, but I won't. And the Vanguard Mark II. This is the tank I'm going to start selling to replace the greatly outdated thing. Oh, it exists. She uses the V2. Is that a Mark V with a roof? No, it's a Mark 1 with a roof and tail. She's slightly better than her predecessor. Slightly. Also, I can't build it because I have £3.5 million. That'd be really helpful, though. Yeah, good job, Spain, making my life harder. Again, if any of my other company... Oh, Vanguard tanks. I have a tank I can offer you, but I can't sell it to you. I can't sell you this tank because I don't have the funds to make a second production line. Like, why would you offer me an order I can fulfill after this? It's such a nightmare. Also, hi, Airsoft. I hate you, British government, so much right now. You give me the best contract of my life. After. Also, Schneider 14 engine. Love stealing engines on other tanks. It's how I get the big bucks. Hype. Okay, I mean to get the engine. Here's the new engine I stole. It's incredibly good. British government being meanies. I know, like, the second I finish, it's so mean to me. Also, Schneider's engine. So this is the new engine I just stole. How can I make the night better? So get large carburetor. Boo, awaha. Okay, mobility of, let's see, 39, 47. The large carburetor is so good. Okay, the geared flywheel. Repairability for more mobility. Or flywheel. Thin flywheel, which is still bloody brilliant. A large panel radiator, compared to the box radiator, is not as mobile, but a lot more grip performance. Good. Small drum brakes, compared to these brakes. Protection, mobility. And the thin all my competitors have better everything than me right now. Yes, you can build that. Get the Knight Mark IV engine. Actually, don't get the Mark IV. We'll actually save up for a proper new tank. What we are going to do, however, is make a new fuel side tank. Let's see. Fuel side tank, mine crusher, heavy fuel side tank. We want a new fuel side tank to replace the outdated crap one I'm currently using. And as such, we choose the new V3 hull mixed in with the new V3 engine, the Warhorse beepity boopers, or Centipede, no, Warhorse. Kidnap Ferdinand Porsche, crit electric drive transmission early, behold the mouse, problem solved. I already have that transmission available. Get the Machine Gewehr V2. Well, there's a problem with my engine. She's not repairable enough. Does that make the V2 better? No, the V3 is much better. Got a lot of work to do apparently. Just start throwing gunners at your problems till the gunner becomes a mechanic. Then you get an actual mechanic, and suddenly you have an actually well-designed tank of crew. Expendables, actual ammunition, crap fuel, no oil. As a tank in its role, it fills everything good enough. I dubbed you the wrong thing. The Full Slade Mark II. We'll make it very funny that I actually stole German machine guns to make this tank. Like a true legend, I also should have waited 3 more days. I would have gotten a bit of... I'm going to do that anyway, aren't I? Let's get that new in. Let's actually get the new inline engine. Design Bureau. Yeah, my most important bureau, but I got a deal of that new thing I just ordered from you. Remember that fuel side Mark II? Yeah, we're scrapping it. Get that V3. Get the V3 engine. Warhorse. Female. And sorry for this, I've just quite simply fucked up. Also ignore the fact that all these machine guns are German, and I've been ripping off the German Empire the entire time. They're also a lot better than you think they are. Like seriously, you have no idea how good these upgrades are. The entire reason why I stopped this was to switch from the crappier fuel to a much better fuel. Also, why? Oh, it's overload mechanic. Not really a good long-term plan to use captured guns and parts. It's not, no. Unfortunately, I don't have much of a choice, because the captured guns and parts I'm using are significantly better than the parts I'm using. Put it simple, the captured engine makes my engine look shit. So I have to play Franken engine to make my engine better by taking engine parts that shouldn't be there and making it better. Because otherwise, I break down. As simple as it can be, I've been trying to get the Ricardo, my Mark II engine. Put simply, I don't know why, but every time I try to do anything, all my components just don't work. I'm also still waiting for some contracts from foreign countries. Another crap. Why do you keep using that fuel side tank? I'm building the fuel side Mark II. I didn't name it, did I? I didn't name it. It's too... I'm not wasting more money and time. Just get me my tanks and I spend them somewhere else. I'm going to lobby the British government to make them give me. Anyway, just get the shipment done. Yep, get them out of here. Out of my office. Other news, get me to my diplomacy. Hey, Britain. Yes. Also, before I fuck up again, the Vanguard Mark II, place order for 35 tanks worth of components. And order from the Oceania immediately. Also go to the design room and fix the heavy tank Mark V3, which is actually the full side Mark II. Just ignore its name not being correct. That's a my oopsie. No one else is to blame. Anyway, get the shipments done. You could. Thank you. Also go back to reverse engineering if you please. I'm interested in some other things here. Your gun. Give it to me, France. Contract number 7 for 5th Battalion. Well, you're in luck, my friends. I happen to have a tank that maxes your exact situation what you need. Very oh so kind. Charging a premium as always. French, you. Listen here, sport. I've got a very limited amount of things I can do. And if you haven't noticed, I am desperately trying to get any little advantage I can. And apparently the French have got a really good tank, all things considered. So, for my $1.3 million profits, I need this tank contract to go through. Also immediately, because I'm selling 35 of those, I want to hire another 100 workers. We're making Britain go broke? Yes, we are. So yes, 100 more workers for the production line. And immediately I need to make as many of these Mark IIs as you can with what I've got lying around. Get 12 of these tanks done immediately. All 400 men will work. Get to work. How will this affect how much reparations Germany has to pay? I don't know. Oceania, please. Not much. I actually don't think the British and Germans are even at war. What I do know is that we're losing to Portugal because my tanks that I offered you are crap. And it really would help. if you let the new Mark IIs take over. Another Vanguard tank contract I can't deliver on. The resources have arrived. And Russia's finally wanting to buy tanks. But I can't sell them any because my full production line is already being taken over for British orders. Production hall. We need a lot more tanks now. So, Vanguard Mark II, we have 12. 23 more tanks immediately. Also, while we have a chance, ship the 12 tanks I have lying around at the cheapest you can. And fortunately, I think thanks to my strategic design and engineering, yep, we'll have plenty of time to get all tanks delivered and built. Also, get back to ripping apart anything this French tank. Trust me, it's not because I don't like the French. It's because the French have built a tank. And I need any little bonus I can get. So, if I can get any bonuses, any edges, I will take them gladly. With that notion in mind, we must also continue getting any advantages I can get using what little equipment I have. Including getting better guns. Because by the gods do I need more guns. I need anything I can get. The Dutch have improved their army, of course they have. And what's part of the automotive industry is doing? They're squabbling around trying to rip off other countries' equipment. Get me that German track. We are reverse engineering every tank we can get. And that's the first 12 tanks delivered. Just slap a 50 cal, call it a day, make America proud. I don't have enough 50 cals lying around for that. I've got, funnily enough, lying around for my machine guns. I've got lying around a Hotchkiss, a Lewis gun, machine gewehr, and a French Hotchkiss. I've got a lot of guns lying around, but none I can use. Well, the machine gewehr is incredibly good still, and I'm going to need to use it more. Yes, I appreciate our financially we're not doing too good. However, skill issue plus ratio plus I'm investing in my future. And trust me, these new Mark IIs, which aren't super expensive and different, these Mark IIs will make your day, Britain, trust me. And that's the Umbrugwagen, Deutsches Tracks. And we shall finish off by actually researching the A7V itself to get the riveted assembly. I know we're basically ripping off every country we can get, but we're making the engineers work. And that's all tanks completed for the Vanguard Mark II order. So, William and Partners, my old friends, get the British their tanks. While the British are getting their tanks, get me the resources to make another 35 of these tanks immediately. Africa can afford it, so get me that African goods. Buying as cheap as I can get. Yes, I appreciate we're looking like we're going to go broke, but we're not going to go broke yet. Because I'm about to get a massive bit of pay dirt from British government. Because the Brits are always willing to pay my exorbitant prices for a little piece of shit. Also, please, Africa. Stop delaying my orders. I need to get producing these tanks immediately. Because I need money. Money. Yes, Bulgaria is getting stronger. Cool. Immediately give the order to produce. We are on it. Thank you. Another 35 of my beautiful Mark IIs. Could someone also steal a foreign tank again while you're at it? Money must be funny in a rich man's world. Ah, Schneider's made a new tank. For reference, you can buy French tanks or foreign tanks for full price, or you can do what I do and wait for a trophy. And by waiting for cheap trophies, you can really do your enemies' heads in by just stealing what they make. That's a fuel side tank. Of course. Production hall. Halt production. We're making fuel side tanks. Not enough high carbon, eh? Very well. We shall sell Britain 32 Mark IIs. The Athena Mark IV is getting a lot better than it used to be. I shall sell you 32 of the finest tanks that we can slap a gun on for £37,000 each. We'll obviously delay the order by a few more days. We shall sell you 32 for £1.1 million in total. Thank you, Britain, for putting up with my shit, as the crew performance is still garbage. Very well, you have my offer. The British government's so nice, they just keep selling all these nice offers. And that's the reverse engineering completed for the A7V. We can now make our own A7Vs if we want. Now you are the new tank. You're a light tank. Looks like to be a new engine system I can steal. I love stealing engines. Canada Development Empire is doing the thing. The Italians, nope, don't care about the Italians. And our new tank is the Erdonoff B. I already bought your previous one, but you got two new components. A new engine and a new gun. Fascinating. If only I cared enough to buy it. You're still using the Mark 1s. What did you expect? You're using the crap Mark 1. Another Rheinmetall tank. Defending off B. Stop making not looking good for fame. No, it's not. Because they keep trying. Because they keep using not the good tank. They keep using the bad tank, which makes it really hard to do literally anything when they refuse to use the good systems I do have. Fortunately, we are replacing the older tanks with the newer, better tanks. Everyone's getting stronger, and I'm not matching the times. That being said, the time has come to finally... The Renault is not what we're looking for. We're looking for the Ricardo. This here is the newest engine available at British Engineering. We're going to immediately give it a large carburetor. Let's see. The heavy flywheel is so much better. Finned radiator is not very good. Truck radiator, large panel radiator, more mobility but less. Box, water pump. Yes. Asbestos? No thank you. Less protection but better roll. Thin brakes? No. Small drum brakes are better. And we shall finish it off placing the gearbox. The petrol electric gearbox, I'm just kidding. Approved. Okay, that's what we're using. So 109 mobility. I have no better engine piece to give you. This here is the Ricardo engine V2. It's just a complete amalgamation of every single engine I have slapped together. I really have to get some more improvements though. Like a better hull, better everything. Another new tank has popped on the market. More FT-17s, funnily enough. Ah, trophy. Why, thank you. 3 new components, being in turret. Yeah, we'll take the new tank too. I mean, buying trophies are dirt cheap and they help you stay on top of the market. Because the more tanks I can rip apart, the better. These rationalized tanks are very popular. We're getting turrets with this one. Hopefully. Although the turret will have completely no use for us because we're not built with any turret tanks in mind. The only way that the turret tank even pays off is if we go have a look at it. Here's our new stolen tank. We already have your machine gun and engine. Didier no petit. Oh. Ho 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 ho. Rival tanks. That's a 58 mobility, protection 140 compared to a... Yeah, the Renault holds just better. Let's actually get our hands on this turret. It's got a bunch of little things that could help us. All part of the surprise tools that will help us later. In other news, the next shipment of these heavy tank... Do I have the resources? I don't have... I keep forgetting to buy new resources. I can't keep producing these things. If I run out of resources mid-production. Anyway, William Partners, my old friends, ship these 32 Mark II full-size tanks to Britain. The Battle of Mumbai says Vanguard has peak naming. Thank you. Italy wants Vanguard tanks. Italia... Oh, what do you want, America? Heavy fuel side tanks. I'm not gonna bother with you. Italy, Italy, Italy. Mexico. I mean, I could sell you assault tanks, Germany. God knows I've ripped off your tanks enough. Ah, oh, Hector beat me to it. There you are, Dahlia. If you ever need a tank, you know who to call, Italy. And there's contract number 10 completed. Note that misspelling. Again, if anybody would really like to put out some offers right now, I've got a lot of tanks to sell. I've got enough of those. I actually need to get some improvements to my hulls. I actually do need to get the extended rhombular hull. I need to get a lot of these things quickly. Also, give me the production hall to finish that order we were working on earlier. Never mind, the resources haven't arrived yet. Oh, is that fast? Who would have thought? Anyway, get me the Heavy Mark V. I'll buy a main barrel tank platform with depleted uranium armor and a smooth 100. I don't sell those. It's 1917 now? 1916. I don't have one of those lying around. They're still using the Mark 1. They're still using the Mark 1. Okay. Resources have arrived. My fuel side tanks are not doing well. Okay. Immediately. Fame's only -4. Not too bad. Okay. Diplomacy Center. Britain. Can I levy for contract? Brilliant. Utterly brilliant. Vanguard Mark II. I want 34 now. That's not the right contract. It's a fuel side tanks. Really? You want more fuel side tanks? Fine. Not like I wanted to produce better tanks. I have no high carbon steel now. Get to work on building those. Here's a vastly superior tank. I'll sell you 30. You pay me a fuck ton of money. I extend the deadline. Because my factories are struggling. You don't mind waiting 140 days for your new tanks. Okay, actually finish that. Yep. Get the order through and immediately get to the resource order. And get to work on getting those bloody... Okay, I need to buy 10 of these from Africa. Go. You have no idea how annoying it is right now trying to get these things done. Actually, I need to get some engineering done. I've got to get a new Vanguard tank out. And a good way to improve that is, holy crap, is this a crap looking gun. I've got a lot of different guns here. Apparently the light breach is the best. Actually, get me the reinforced breach for that. Culminator sight. Brass. Telescopic. If I was to put you on a Vanguard tank. Not enough damage, apparently. Good. That will do it. Yep, everything's better. Okay, that's a much better gun mount barrel. And the large recoil guard. I have now made a significantly better gun by mixing a bunch of different guns and improving my guns. The engineers have done it again. Alright, 135 days, way too much time. Never mind, the African reliability. Yeah, tank ore. Wire crusher tanks. I have no wire crusher tanks. Really help, guys, you get these things done. Please. America, heavy Vanguard tank. I have to make a heavy Vanguard tank, actually. Feck. Okay. Just get 28 more of those tanks shipped in for parts. And soon all our problems will go away. Okay, there's the new gun. So we've got the new main gun, which will be really helpful. The experimental, the composite sponsor next. The FHA Spield. Mobility, armored car fuel, and extended high pass running gear. Got a lot of work to do, chat. In the meantime, I need to make a new tank, because the ones I got lying around aren't too good anymore. Mainly my field side tanks. You're fantastic. Give me... Actually, what is your hull? No. You're using the whole hull. I actually do need to use the Mark III hull now. We can give her not the Knight, we can actually get the Ricardo engine. Do the Warhorse tracks. New male Mark 1s. You're not good enough to be a heavy Vanguard tank, but you are good enough to be a normal Vanguard tank. Which for your role, you're still lacking slightly. Get me my brand new V2 gun. Which utterly dwarfs the compatibility of everything else. What's better, the Hotchkiss or you? You're a lot better. Commander. Driver. God, I need to get the new tanks. Loader. Actually, I don't even need a loader. I need a loader engineer. Loader mechanic. And a mechanic. Holy jeebus. This tank is still critically overweight. However, it's on par on everything. This is the best Vanguard tank my company has ever produced. This is the best tank for fuel side operations ever produced at Pi Automotive Industries. It's got the best guns, good armament. It's got the best hull we could provide. I shall W the Vanguard Mark III. The Vanguard Mark III shall have no enemy or weakness. It'll become the best tank we can make. Actually, there's like a really deliberate reason behind this though, because we have to replace the heavy fuel side tanks, or the heavy Vanguard. And as much as I want to pretend we won't, we're gonna need to upgrade everything. And as such, we gotta get any little things we can get just to make everything better. Because as much as I want to pretend we're gonna be peaching, we gotta make the best tank we can. And that means that at last, I have to start scrapping some tanks. Mainly the Vanguard Mark II, all 8 of you. You served me well, but you cannot serve me anymore. You served me well, brothers. All of my tank pieces served me well. They're still using the Vanguard Mark I. Get the shipment delivered at once. Oh, I just have to make 8 more. Cool. Production. Begin production of 8 more of the really crappy fuel side tank we forced to keep making. Because Big Britain refuses to give up on this crappy tank design idea. And as such, we have to constantly make them happy. Yes, Vanguard Mark IIs. Please, please, Vanguard Mark IIs, do something to save me. You are literally my only hope now. I'm genuinely running out of equipment, money, and everything. Please. Please. Get that shipment out of these gates now. The last 8 tanks. No, those are Mark 1s, never mind. Both of those are Mark 1 tanks, that's why we lost both of those battles. Now you, what's deployed? No. No fucking, there's no way. My tanks failed again. That's the Mark II. Who are you? Thank you for loading game. Oh, I can hire you. Fame equals kaput. Yeah. The fame of my company is gone. Welcome onto the team. You're gonna have to start covering all my managerial output problems. You're good at a lot of things, but I've got no choice. Make my maintenance cheaper. Okay, the Vanguard Mark III is done. Get me into that engineering hall. And let's see the problems with this one. Nope, it's the design hall. Okay. Amend all the problems. She's now the best tank I have. She weighs more, but her stats make up for it greatly. She is the vastly superior tank. It also means, once again, guys, really help if you wanted to start swelling tanks. Okay. 9th Battalion and 10th Battalion. Here's 9th and 10th Battalion. 9th Battalion is uniform 2 things. Great. Okay. Production. I want 40 of these new tanks. Okay, 35. Happy? Why do I have no high carbon steel? So it will take 112 days though. Begin production. Resources, we're going to get some cheap high carbon steel. 7, 5, 6, 4, 4. Just give me like 20,000 high carbon steel, please. It's the cheapest price I can get. Okay, let's see if we can get any contracts. Let Britain do Britain's thinking. Someone please just buy my tanks. Okay, let's get the 90 days. We're gonna go straight to Italian office. They want vanguards, but they want bloody off the. Nothing here. They won't. Okay. So we have to rely on Britain to not fuck me over. Okay, Britain. Thank you. I will offer you the best tank on the market. If you give me 136 days, I will provide you with 40 of these. Oh. Oh. You have a deal. Initiate this contract together and make it full side tank. So we're not doing that one. Immediately though. Give me the order. And get like another 12 of these holes and don't buy a medium carbon steel. I have plenty. Oh, it's high carbon steel. Oh my god, I keep buying the wrong bloody carbon steel. Right, Britain's very happy of my offer. And we'll be completely fine in production. I probably could have sold them more tanks, actually. Ah, the fixed turret. Completely useless, but we're going to do a lot of pieces to get this tank together. Alright, get that. And then I'll get that, that, and that. We gotta get all these upgrades over here. Mobility, get the Hummer car fuel, running gear. A lot of work to get done. But it'll all come in brilliantly once these orders are completed. Two things. Actually, I think I just got my. I actually do have the hull now. Yes, I do. I could build an A7V or I could build a Heavy Mark 5. I'm building Heavy Mark 5 now. It's a better hatch. Speaking tubes. Unditching or mobility and protection. Unditching. Additional stowage. Armored cupola. Which one works best? The flush cupola from Germany, apparently. Get me the improved wheel. And now we're getting the actual upgrades. A thickened flap. The double vision port. 2 identical pieces of equipment. Hinged flap. Oh, the thickened flap. Let's see. Bolted or riveted? Apparently, German Riveted's better. Alright, Chase Steel it is. You immediately start procking up that armor. We have now made a much better piece of equipment for a hull. The main hull of this tank. As well as the Vanguard tank. Transportability will be a problem. This can improve steering rail. Very well, I look like I can do that. Now we're going to give a heavy Vanguard tank. You're perfect. You are the perfect tank. Imagine how annoying it must be to, you know, be the designers in Britain. Like, why have you given why have you given $80 million to this random company that's produced the shittest tanks we've actually had access to? I don't know, sir. It seems like they're like a bloody good tank, in my opinion. The Army Corps goes strong with the Americans, eh? That's not good for us. Go to bed, enjoy the stream. Good for Narc, Liberty Prime. Engineering immediately. Let's see what we can get here. Yeah, we're getting the better thing first. Yeah, you don't work on my things still, so I can't use you. I've already got a good gun upgrade, I can't make that any better. No new engines, no tracks in the other hand. Warhorse tracks. What can we do to improve here? So I need a heavy fuel side tank. You're already perfect. Boost our armor slightly. We are going to replace this though, aren't we? But hey, a better warhorse tracks help a little, you know? Could really use a good bit of luck with some new tanks. Like seriously, we need battles. Like, stop using my old tanks. Make good use of my new tanks, please. I beg of you. I appreciate you might love my old tanks, but they aren't holding up like they used to, guys. Like, you gotta understand, as good as my tanks are, they're not as good as they used to be. Now we're making a new tank. A brand new heavy Vanguard tank. Now you're gonna love it when it's finished, but we need some more time. Trust me, it's gonna be the best tank in the world. Now these are the tanks we already have. That's the wrong button. Thank you. Any moment now, there we go. Now I appreciate all the previous models have been pretty shit, but this one, the latest and newest one that definitely wasn't put together in a few minutes to try to curve the hole. And we're definitely trying to slap anything together that we can to make a half decent tank to get some fame up. Not like we're desperately trying to get a outdated crap tank. A last ditch effort. Oh, the Vanguard tank's gone now. We're not actually getting a replacement to the Vanguard tank. No, you get the improved, but you're playing against artillery. There's plus the tanks. First shipment has arrived. Diplomacy. Britain. Army Corps. You want to fuel side. I can offer you Vanguard replacements. Yes, yes I can. Noted. Noted indeed. I can sell 35 of those tanks immediately. Okay, that's done. Now immediately, contract center. Not that one. That one. I'm not helping you make a new tank, but I will replace these old Mark 1s. I can offer you the best tank in the world. I can offer you 35 at premium price. Okay. So first things first, let's actually make sure I can actually produce 35 of those tanks. As good as my Vanguards are, getting a 35, what am I missing? Iron, medium, and rubber. Alright. Okay. A lot of medium, a lot of rubber, but not so much iron. Okay. So get me over here. Give me 10,000 iron. 15,000 medium carbon. 10,000 rubber. But don't bother with anything else. Just get me that order. Also, ship the last of these tanks to Britain to get that pay dirt. Those delays unappreciated. I'm not made of money anymore. Yep, payment done. You. Build those 24 now. Contract Center. No, again, I get the wrong thing. Britain Contract Lobby. Initiate contract. I already paid for the intel, but I'll pay for it again, I guess. I'll sell you 35 of the best tanks in the world at an exorbitantly high price. And I'll give them to you super late. Cool, cool. On top of that, I actually have to go into the espionage, and I see Rheinmetall. Another trophy from Yoink. It's a really crap trophy with only one new component. Never mind, I won't be buying Rheinmetall's little thing. Contract number 13 has been initiated. Let's get some digging into my reserves. You're fully researched. You're almost fully researched. You two are basically the same, but you're just better. So just get some reverse engineering done. Got a lot of components to get still. Yep, that's the better composite sponson. And immediately, let's go. Just about to knock out the sleep. I tell you what I am, but we'll keep you stream at liking. Thank you to the Eats Flaps. Pleasure to have you here as always. Richard Steel, firepower. No, get the improved female sponsons now. I'm gonna need that. Any day now, production will finish. More rival tanks, eh? And you think they'll ever learn to give up against the great Lord of Pie Industries? And Austro-Hungarian Winter I can't hire. Thank you for the intel, Austria-Hungary. Skirmish tank. You want skirmish tanks now, eh? Okay, I'll see what I can do for that. Oh, skirmish tanks to place all your tanks, which is make my life a lot harder. Situation, here's the skirmish tank. The medium Mark A. I have a Mark C. What do you want? Gonna be 20,000 tons, mobile. I've got this tank. Okay, you want hard firepower though. Here's the best engine I got. And the tracks I have. You don't want machine guns though, you want hard firepower. Yes, so you're not gonna work. I need... Oh, I have to go digging. I need something like you. Don't I? Or you. You're the exact tank from the picture. I don't have the medium Mark A yet. Okay. Where's the medium? You're the medium Mark A, aren't you? Yes, you are. Cancel female sponsor and get me this thing now. And I need to get the low pass running gear, don't I? Because you weigh 4.6, you weigh 3.4, and you weigh 4.2. Where is weight, actually? So I'm going to need to get the low pass running gear. Actually, I'll go over here. The medium Mark A. U. Tracks, what do you take? Take the Triton, and that's all I have. The Maginot counts. The Whippet. Wait, there it is, yeah. Alright, cool, I understand now. Yep, this makes perfect sense. We're gonna get the low pass running gear immediately. Because otherwise I'm doomed. I mean, I was going to do the really cool thing and get a bonus of others, but I don't get to do that anymore. Yeah. I now have to make a proper... You wouldn't work as a skirmish tank, would you? No, you wouldn't. Actually, what can I shove in that turret? I can shove guns in you. I could. I don't have the running gear yet, do I? If I really wanted to, could I? I would grab you. Make you into a skirmish tank. Yeah, we'll get that engine. Would you work? I know I don't have any tracks, but... No, you wouldn't. No, the tank's just too shit. No, this tank won't work. I'm going to get the medium Mark A now. Yep, good for you, Sweden. I'm definitely having a panic attack because all my ambition and planning is blown up in my face. Because America still won't bloody do tanks. Neither will Italy. And obviously all the tanks I do need aren't available. You're selling fuel side tanks, eh? Well, funnily enough, this tank still counts as good. I'm replacing it though, soon, don't worry. Say, Italy. I heard you're looking for a tank, huh? I can offer you a tank. Give me a lot of time. I can get you a maximum 23 for a massive price. Yeah, I'll submit that offer to Italia. I have to research that now, otherwise I can't make the tank. Isn't that funny? Boy oh boy, I sure do love everything about all this new fun. Who are you? Yeah, but Telly wants my tank. What we got here? Production Vanguard Mark III. How much am I selling to Britain? I'm selling 35 to Britain. That means I need... Okay, I've in stock. In stock I have 24. I'm selling 35 to the Great British Empire. So that's 25, I need 11 more. Okay. So this 11 will go to the British Empire. I now need to go to overseas trade and purchase the necessary materials to make 25 more from Africa. Now while that's happening, I have to ship the Vanguard Mark III to Britain. Let us hope they like them. Yep, that's the first delivery done. And here comes the resources for the Italian resource order. I feel sorry to restock. No, Britain, I'm not making you more fuel side tanks. They keep going wrong. Yep, French and Spanish are getting stronger every day. It's now a means of to ship these tanks to Britain. Here's your 11 tanks, British government. I require 23 more production workers. The Italians are paying handsomely for all these tanks. Also, immediately get to the design room. Because everything's gone to shit, and I need to quickly slap together a brand new, because Britain doesn't want them anymore, skirmish tank. For the medium Mark A hull. So here's the medium Mark A. Here is the best engine on the planet. Here's the brand new transmission I slapped together in my garage. Here is, funnily enough, a turreted turret I have is lying around. Here's a gun. Here's better guns. Just take out these better guns, man. Driver, commander, gunner, gunner. Gunner. Mechanic. Gunner. I don't think we could do something with those machine guns, actually. No. Cut back on a couple of machine guns. Exchange for some armored machine gun seals. This now means I can get away with a lighter crew. And for the role, she's a magnificent tank. What do you mean by no shells? Oh my god, I have to go to the engineering now. Don't save that design, please. You. Ammo storage. Yep, there's the ammo storage. Welcome to pick the door, depending on what you want. You will do. There's the storage of shells. The flush cupola. I could give it a tail wheel, but no. No tail wheel. Get the extended air intake. I've got so many flaps. I present you the new skirmish tank hull. Begin designing it. So I had no shell storage. Imagine that. The hull I was going to use couldn't be used because there was no storage with the goddamn shells. Anyway, there's a British government happy. A bunch of Mark IIIs available now. That should keep him busy for a bit. On the other hand, the Italians are now buying my tanks. Everyone's getting the skirmish tank. Well, fortunately, I'm getting to work on making one for myself. Which is very lucky. Speaking of lucky, it's actually some work done that improved female sponsoring because for some reason I already have the components. Because apparently stealing other people's designs is really profitable. And bada bing bada boom, there is our new hull. So there's the design. And because I so kindly borrowed the French thing, I can now use you. Again, I'm going to give the best engine I have lying around, the Whippet thingy-movie, the only turret I have, because if I don't have it, I can't mount a main gun. I genuinely need that French turret. They're the only gun I can mount on it. I present to you the new crappiest tank I have available. Okay. Tonnage, we're doing brilliantly. She's slightly fat. And we don't even need to put any machine guns on it. Yes, we don't need it, doesn't mean we probably shouldn't. A couple machine guns. The rest will be solid points, because you know, whether you like it or not, you do need to have some machine guns in this thing. Right, driver, commander, gunner, loader, and a you're the mechanic. You're a mechanic, you're the gunner loader. Yep, that puts together all the holes in the tank and makes her whole. For expendables, we need the Lyddite shell and the solid steel shell, plus the AP cartridge, plus truck fuel, and crude oil. This here creates, for the roll, not enough shells, but in reality, everything's okay-ish. Not perfect, but from the hodgepodge of equipment I had lying around, this is the only thing I could make. It's light, and as such will be the Skirmish Mark 1. Is she any good? Probably not. But is she all I have? Absolutely. I just need a skirmish tank badly. The Russia's doing Russia things, getting stronger. Some more contracts would be nice, but we have one already. And we're actually making bank now. Oh, your skirmish tank. All my tanks don't count for a single skirmish. Give me a few more days, Britain, and I promise you I can present you the only skirmish tank I have. I'm working on the Mark II already, Britain, don't worry. Just give me some time to try to get the skirmish tank designed. Also, Italian government, great news. Any moment, there you go. Your tanks are ready. I'm sure they'll be so happy to hear about these nice new British tanks coming in. No delay. Now you're designed. Immediately. Is the contract still available? Yes, it is. What if I'd offer you? Give me a moment, because holy shit. Is that tank got some flaws? What do you mean you have 15 flaws? I appreciate you're not a bit big for a skirmish tank, but that was a bit extreme. Here's my offer, Britain. I'll sell you 30 of this new tank, because its production cost is incredibly much lower than my old tanks. obviously a nice premium price. You give me a few extra months. And everything's capito. I need 30 of this tank's resources now. Go, Oceania, you're my only hope. Actually, no, for the dates I've got in mind, we can't go to Oceania, we've got a more expensive choice because of speed. Sorry, Oceania, I'm going to cancel my order. I still need 30. But for days, 27, 17, 12, 10 days. I'll take those. How many of these new tanks can I produce? Hopefully a few. Nine's alright. Get production of the first 9 done now. Because it's significantly faster than what would happen with some other tanks. There's the improved female sponsor. Get that now. This run's probably dead too, but this time I'm actually making a lot more orders on time. Oh, breakthrough! Then those really rare breakthrough moments that actually bails you out so much. Breakthroughs are very valuable. I instantly got that. Which also means I can get that now. Because I'm going to get the... I'm trying to make a better skirmish tank, basically. And to make a better skirmish tank, you actually enhance the hulls you have. Starting off with, if I can show it, the medium Mark C. Which needs ammo stowage, because it didn't have any. Heavy... No, where are you? Skirmish tank, there you are. Enough for your roll, you're already perfect. The problem is... I can't put any shells, can I? Yeah, I can't put any shells in this tank hull. I genuinely can't make the Mark C work. Like I made... I made everything else work, but I couldn't make this one work. As always. I need to get my own heavy fuel side tank now. My resources have arrived. Rival tank rumors. Who cares about rival tank rumors? What matters to me is getting these tanks built. I have nowhere near enough built. Build 21 more and give the order to the British government that I'm going to be sending them the first shipment of their new skirmish tanks. 9 of these tanks are completed and awaiting your arrival. I'm saying the British government won't mind 7 days later, the first skirmish tanks arrived in British hands. As always, we are constantly in constant battle of life and death, begging countries for contracts. Now, heavy vanguards. I don't have any heavy vanguards. Actually, let me see that contract quickly. If I was to jokingly offer the Vanguard Mark III, it's protection would chew it out, eh? I see. Research Bureau, I have a call to make. Any moment now. Thank you. Yep, that's a female Mark III turret. Get the extended high pass, please. And after that, let me get into some designs. Now, the heavy fuel side tank. The heavy Mark V is the best chassis available. I have a heavy Mark V, and I have a very good hull available. Good, the hull is very good. I got the Ricardo V2, which has no impact on the requirements, but for mobility helps a bit. I have my enhanced Warhorse. The roll's good on 35,000 tons. Here's the central cab. Not enough ricochet though. Here's my offer for the Combo Mark 1. It's too heavy. Oh dear, this tank is way too heavy. Hey, fuel side, it's too heavy. I need a lighter. I'm going to have to use the worse equipment. No. No. Please. Thank you. Good thing I'm resting those light guns. Wait, that's a heavy fuel side, that's the wrong tank. Here's the heavy Vanguard. Thank you. As you can see, this heavy fuel side tank is not the hull I wanted. But the 3,000 less weight helps a lot. Oh, he's in the commander slot. There we go. what's left to do now for this big boy is give her some munitions. Here's the best fuel I can supply you with, and some oil. Not enough gun depression, which is the problem. Don't know how to fix that though. This here becomes the heavy vanguard Mark 1. The reason why she needs to exist is because everyone wants to buy big heavy tanks. And I can't supply of normal light tanks anymore. You're basically like a bunch of crackpots running around doing their best trying to make this company look like it's functioning. Like every day is just a desperate gambit. Trying to get everything they can in. I can't apply because I don't have the tank designed yet. Let's be real, I can't convince the French to buy anything I want. I mean, I could in theory, but it wouldn't be worth it. I can't supply them. I can't supply. I could supply you. I can't supply you. Can't supply you. Russia. You really went with the heck on that one, didn't you? All you do is give me the word Russia and I can sell you some of the best Mark 3s I'll ever get. Okay, Britain. It's a crap trophy I don't want. Oh, that's perfect. They want more heavy, they want more skirmish tanks. And I can't afford any more skirmish tanks. God damn it. Just give me like 40. Yeah, just get the order. All's coming together. As everything's coming together, I need to go to the bathroom. We'll be back in just a minute. I have returned, and we're once again continuing where we left off. The fame's not doing much faming. Really need that steel to arrive. God damn it, Oceania. Russia wants 18 Vanguard tanks. Boy, I have some good news for you, Russia. How can the Skirmish Mark 1 win so easily? You want 18? I'll sell you 20 at a premium price. A lot of delay. You at 25 Vanguard Mark 3s. Go Russia. That's also the first contract for Russia to actually fill out. Because we're only fulfilling to finally give our long-term trading partners something to trade with. Get the first 4 built immediately. And we have to get all the resources in now. Really get those resources in, please. A trophy tank. I'll buy it for the gun. The gun's good enough to buy. I don't think the Schneider interests me. No. The tracks and the hull just ain't worth it. So they get stronger. Canadians get stronger. Vanguard delay. Bunch more skirmish tanks. I don't have 3.5 million lying around, unfortunately. You know our next big purchases, we're gonna buy a second production line to really maximize our production. Oh, we're through 2 holes short. Okay. Vanguard Mark III, buy 2 holes worth. From Europe because it's fast. That's what I believe like the Russian Empire right now. Like you just got scammed like thousands of tanks worth of money. Like you're paying us over £1 million for the biggest piece of shit to ever leave this factory grounds. Okay. More mass again. Still no level 2, but we're not dead yet. We're not dead yet, is the good news. Get the Hotchkiss medium machine gun next. All part of the big plan. It's a Frenchman, don't care about the French. Assault tanks are outdated. Design. Let's fix up the heavy Vanguard. And I was making a new Vanguard tank, funnily enough. Despite being completely obsolete. You never really know anymore. Actually going to make, after all this time, another... That's apparently not very repairable. That would help to actually have a crew. And there we go. All this time, once again, another finished Vanguard tank. I think I feel bad for like anybody who still needs Vanguards. This is the Vanguard Mark IV. It is solely for poorer countries to buy Vanguard still. It has no other well, you know what they say. Okay. I didn't pay attention. Down to 39. I have an idea for a very fun upgrade. If I was to say build some skirmish tanks, how many could I make? Guess we won't know. Not that many though. Man hour 7,100. Bloody hell, these things are barely easy to make. Give me some of those things. Only every Vanguard we got. Okay. Okay, Britain. I pick up what you're putting down. I'm willing to give you in exchange for your super late date. An actual skirmish tank. It's probably 35 at a only slightly inflated price. Quite 35 of these bad boys. From the North America it is. Magnificent. Fortunately, making these light tanks a lot cheaper than making them, well, anything else here, really. production. Begin immediate production of any skirmish tanks we can. We need a lot, and we have the resources for 4. I gotta ship out the other tanks. Gotta ship the other tanks. No. 2 more of those. Thank God I caught on. Only 2. Give it a week. We don't have very good... yes! The skirmish tanks dominated. Deployment goated. Recon goated. Oh... Oh, oh, everything worked out in the end. The first time those tanks probably ever been deployed. Looks like my skirmish tanks are actually good. They're shipped out now. And begin immediate production of the 31 still yet to be built skirmish tanks. At least someone's happy at the end of the day. The Russian government got their tanks. As promised, 21 tanks arrived at the Russian Empire's doorstep. Another Schneider. For turret on top. It's just a new gun. There's nothing of value to get from like either of these trophies. The only new component is the tracks. I could reverse engineer the tracks I have to get it immediately. There's just no point. One day we'll get reached here too. Of our new tank's performance not fucking up. We might have a chance. And the British want heavy fuel side tanks now. I've got good news for you, Britain. I just happened to design my first heavy fuel side. My heavy... oh, it's a heavy fuel side. Why is it always a fuel side? Give it the old one. Give it the heavy fuel side rating. Best engine I can get. Warhorse, central cab. Female Mark II, female Mark II. Machine Gewehr, Aussie Hotchkiss. Machine Gewehr as always. Cause this single gun has carried me the entire time. It has not let me down once. I built this gun at the start when I first got the machine gun there. And it still carries me now. Six-man crew it is. Attributes in the role. Most repairable vehicle, but that's good enough. Spindles, on the other hand, just get all the ammo. So much ammo. The best fuel. And oil. This thereby makes this the first heavy fuel side Mark 1. Because again, nobody wants the tanks I have. They want new ones. And they're new and they're crap. Oh, new tank. The off-sea. It's just an engine and a gun. On breaks down's captured, I'll happily buy it. I appreciate everyone's doing better. We're tier 3 of Britain, baby. And Britain really wants me. They still have Vanguard Mark 1s. Please stop using Vanguard Mark 1s. They are so garbage. You got the Athena Mark 4, and you got the Vanguard Mark 3. Like, sometimes you're gonna feel bad for the British. They're still using a bunch of old, outdated tanks. The Americans want a skirmish tank. I happen to have one available. I will take your offer, America. She's my only reputable tank. Just to beat the Apollo, eh? Well, that sounds rough. I'll sell you 23. A slightly overpriced price. Actually, you gotta give me a lot more time. Like, seriously, guys, I am slightly impaired on time. Because I have to actively finish the other order of skirmish tanks. Plus, I don't sell as much for as much, you know. As much as I want to be like, oh yeah, these things are amazing. I have no resources. Get me 23 skirmish tanks worth of resources now. Go. Again, these things are cheap. Much easier to get than anything else. And a trophy. For another crap French tank. Gets a gun, I guess. Again, not interested. Rheinmetall's building another new tank, eh? There are a lot of new tanks. Don't lose enough though. Ah yes, once again, these British tanks are going absolutely ham. My skirmish tanks, like holy shit. We have been mincing the Hector Mark II. But the tank deployment, my skirmishing tanks have done so much irreparable damage. It's just so nice. But that's where my fame's coming from now, baby. My only claim to fame is that I made a really good skirmish tank. And you immediately put my name in the mud, bringing the, why do you still use it? You never won using it. I appreciate it's the only tank you have, but come on. It's never won. Every time you've used this tank, it's lost. Stop using it. Like you're shooting yourself in the foot and still act surprised when the tank fails in combat because it was never meant to last this long. Like you have actively extended that tank's lifespan long after it should have ended. Like seriously, you gotta stop using it. At some point, will you realize that that tank you've been using for years and years has never worked? It's never gone above what you needed it to. Of course it was superior. That tank was built back in 1914. That tank is a relic that should have been discontinued by now. But you insist to keep ordering them. It perplexes me for your stupidity. And we're still waiting a little bit more money. After this next order is completed, we will have enough money, hopefully. Then again, we are relying pretty heavily on a really... I mean, I have a tank that can do it. She's losing her appeal slowly. I mean, she's still loved. But she's not the same tank she used to be. It really is just the slow death of a tank that was once fantastic, but is at the end of its lifespan. Like you're slowly trying to keep this tank going, but every day you try and try, it just doesn't keep going. At the end of it, you're trying to keep a relic of a tank going for the sake of the tank itself. You are the only one to blame for anything going wrong in this tank. We need to improve the small gun that this tank uses. The main gun of the tank that we're deploying is this one. The only small gun we have. Now we need this to become a skirmish tank. So it needs gun depression. Now there's enough depression to work. Yeah, keep it large recoil guard. With the reinforced tube communicator. This is on the last ditch effort to get the gun better. This is a better gun. It fixes the depression and accuracy and makes it more reliable. Not as repairable, but it's a much better gun. I'm still using the Ronaldo. The Ricardo is still goated. There is a slightly better thing we can use, funnily enough. Nothing else new. Nothing else new. Nothing else new. And nothing else new. Basically, all we can do is get a slightly lighter engine. There's no point making a Ricardo yet. And once again, you're using the right tank for the job, baby. The Skirmish Mark 1. Of course, it's totally superior. Okay, actually doing design now. What can we improve? We've got one limited tank available. This tank will probably never be deployed. But I still made it. I was telling you the whippet thing. It's still the same turret though. Here's the better gun. So here's the skirmish tank. Here's the raw attributes. Yeah, it's a better gun. 2 machine gunners. Mainly because more actually makes it too heavy. Driver, commander, gunner, mechanic. Really gun loader. I think for some cruise troubles, this thing's actually useful. The canister and the lyddite. Actually, no, the solid shot now. AP cartridge, armored car fuel, crude oil, British paint. This here is the new Skirmish Mark II. The only difference in the Mark 1 and 2 is that she's got a better gun. Apparently the Knight V3. Oh, the Schneider. The Schneider's just the worst. The Renault. Okay, so we actually do have something to change. The Skirmish Mark II needs a new engine. So the Knight and the Ricardo are not good enough. All left is these three engines. And that's just the Reinhardt. So let's make a better Reinhardt engine. Okay, so it's large carburetor. Thinned belt. Geared. Angled. Flywheel. Heavy flywheel. The problem is get reliability. I've got quite a lot of radiators to choose from. Chocolate large panel radiator it is. Then brakes are worse. Improved brakes help mobility. Simple. Small hers. And transmission. Nope. Maybe improved. Fin transmission wins. And here is our brand new engine. You know the situation's sad when you're forced to use your competition's engines instead of your own. Anyway, here's my proposition. I will sell you the skirmish. You give me a massive amount of time. I give you... Holy shit, you want large numbers nowadays. Okay, we won't take the offer then. I'll wait until I can actually afford a full time. Damn, okay, so that's new. Turns out skirmish tanks are very important. Who would have thunk it? And here's your American, well, these are British American tanks. Okay, if I was to start production of tanks now, how many of these tanks could I make? Because we're going full skirmish now, what the hell? I could in fact make 40 immediately in 99 days. Okay, so immediately get to work on making those 40 tanks. And let's go into negotiations with the British. So you want Heavy fuel side. My heavy fuel side does look good. Good to know. Now, 11th Battalion would want... Let's see. So I'm currently building 40 as we speak. Yes, let's see. Yes. Okay. So in that time, I could probably make... Because it's 99 days. That gives me 37 days redundancy. I could probably make a lot more tanks, maybe 45. Exchange will require a slightly more financial boost for 25,000 per unit. 1.1 million total. Very good. Okay, I'll sell you 50 tanks. Brilliant. Now immediately get me the resources for another 10 of these bad boys. We're making a lot of money off this order. At 1.2 million. £1.2 million. And there's another, that's the America order done. As always, we do need a much more consistent way of money. Like the Skirmish Mark II we're about to build. What's the difference between the Mark I and Mark II? Quite simple, really. Actually, no, one more. Oh, let's do one last little check. Do we have the Whippet, the Triton, and the Hornet? Okay, Hornet doesn't work. Good to know. So we are forced to use the Trippet. Now you are a skirmish tank. A real money maker. Which you actually are perfect for. Yeah, the cast idler is the one we're going to use. Yep, cast it is. Well, it helps agility, but it helps cross country greatly. I should have choices. And there's some like others. This is a significantly better, much more reliable, operational range, agility, and cross-country speed all improved. The Skirmish Mark II is coming. It's all coming together. The main complaint is that one unit isn't as expensive as others had hoped. But the the Skirmish Mark II will be very potently important. Brits and Ethiopians at it again, eh? Hope the British should finally learn to stop using... Oh hey, the Vanguard Mark III. Yeah, fuck you, Russia. You're really dragging what little good name I have left in the mud. It doesn't help that my only claim to fame and influence is the British government. I'm relying solely on the British government. Me and the Americans aren't having a good time. I supplied them with their skirmishes, Ajax supplied them those. Me and Italy are best buds though. Like, he's still using vanguards. And I can actually use that against him. Like, once Italy orders that next batch of not skirmishes, but the vanguards, I got a new vanguard tank. They're gonna love it. There's also that. Let's finally design the Skirmish Mark II. You're probably wondering what the upgrades are from the Skirmish Mark 1 to 2. Well, let's go over them. The hull is the same. However, they've replaced the old engine with an engine that can't be mounted. Improve the tracks greatly. Once again, we'll immediately come over here and realise that we're forced to once again use the Ricardo. I made the wrong engine. So we're using the same old engine, the improved gun, as always, 2 machine gevers, just to really... Once again, these guns have been in service since the game, since we were started out. So once again, this tank is really, really old style. There we go. This here will keep the tank operational. Just slightly not reliable enough and a weaker power in it. But that hasn't been fixed yet because I now have the Lyddite. No, not Lyddite. The canister shell. And the solid steel. Plus the AP cartridge. Plus the armored car fuel. Plus oil. But the crude oil actually benefits at this time. Make sure they're throwing a good old-fashioned coat of British paint. And now we have the Skirmish Mark II. Why is this tank important? Well, it's fairly simple, really. It's the only tank of its kind that's been improved. It fixed a couple issues with its predecessor, meaning its gun depression, and now it's a real viable threat. Let's see, research. FHA steel. Brilliant. More armor quality. Do we have tier 2 unlocked yet? No, we don't. We're really getting desperate now. Also, heavy sighted machine gun, the Vickers gun. Actually, no, the Vickers gun won't. Good, we haven't researched any of that stuff yet. The amount of reverse engineering that we've done is not funny. But just starting battles, I don't care about the outcomes. Another battle. Give me a battle conclusion. Like, what battle are we actually fighting in? Would you look at that? We actually won. The Vanguard Mark III in actually usable area actually won a fight. The Mark III is a very shoddy track record. Doesn't help it's 1919. Anyway, we require 10 more of these tanks, please. Also, get these tanks to the British. They'll be very happy to receive their new shipment. They are some very nice tanks. Again, I need a battle ended. Thank you. Holy shit! It's the first tank battle of the war. The Vanguard Mark III versus the versus the French tank. Italian and Greece are at it again. It's actually done good. This tank has done good. Wasn't deployed as effectively. It still did better than the other one. I mean, in comparison, we only lost a single tank and one was damaged. Reconnaissance, brilliant. Targeting, brilliant. Hit, we didn't miss once. No criglets though. Ricochet. Oh, one shell didn't go through. Oh no. The others did though. Damage. 2 destroyed. 3 wounded. What a show. What a absolute good show of a tank well past its prime. Ah, the unified heavy tank. It's very funny, you know. You don't use any of these tanks. And Britain wants some heavy field side tanks. I mean, I have one. Let me charge you a bit more of a premium for it. Bump up the days, because factories have not produced a tank this big for quite a few years. Yeah, I'll sell you 25 of them. Give me 132 days, yeah, sure. I mean, it has been a little while since the last time we built a heavy tank. You've really been trying to sell all. That's a lot of problems, that tank. Alright, heavy fuel side. Take 25, please. Not from the Oceania, but only have Africa. Africa it is. And we're going to go into design. Gonna fix up the tank. Gonna go down here, up here, there it is. Gonna mend all 17 problems, and now the heavy Skirmish Mark II is ready for combat. And other news that we actually need to make a unified heavy tank. Ah, I don't have the hull yet, I see. This will be a little bit of time before we get that tank. is, after all, the final boss of all tanks. The frigate tank in the Africa shipment got delayed. And you want a heavy female tank. You're a heavy fuel side tank. Order. You know, I've been wanting to sell these things. I've really wanted to sell one of these things. Imagine that. It's been years. You've learned so much. We won, but that's proving that the Skirmish Tank Mark 1 is starting to lose its potency. Anyway, immediately get to work on building. Oh no, I was going to do something really bad. Was it you? No, it was you. Yes. Can't even build one until the shipments arrive. Fantastic. Now go over here quickly and immediately ship the last 10 of those over. Contract completed. 50 more skirmish tanks supplied. And now we once again have to keep waiting for the African goods to arrive. And now since they're here, we can actually begin production on the necessary tanks here. Heavy fuel side. Get me 25 at once. Only 83 days, not that bad. How many workers can I hire? 160, which is a problem. The Vanguard Mark III is not a bad matchup this time, at least. I'm not giving you any frigate tanks. I have no hulls available. My research and development has been firmly put into skirmish tanks. I don't have the structure or weapons available to supply it. Because I need this and this. I'm missing quite a few things before I can start making a tank you want me to. They're winning the Vanguard Mark III hasn't been doing too well lately. I mean, we used to dominate slightly. I mean, you know, back in the day when it was working. It hasn't worked for a while, but you never know. It might pull through. Anyway, the plan is now we're going to start getting to work on getting again, you're really using these tanks everywhere but where they're designed. I mean, most of these tanks are ancient. I have no idea how old most of these tanks are. So many of these tanks were built and just abandoned over time, you know. You know, speaking of that, actually, America's just not offering to buy tanks. Italy's been trying to buy Vanguard, trying to get these Vanguard tanks off order, but they haven't done it yet. Like, Russia is still wanting to buy more Vanguards. But everybody still wants a tank. Russia just doesn't need a tank. That's the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Thank you. The heavy fuel side. Of course, everyone wants the heavy fuel side tank. And once again, the Vanguard Mark III somehow does its job properly for once. It's impressive when the thing actually works. It's got a new turret. It's dirt cheap though. Imagine that the only reason why I get is to get a new turret. I might as well put these engineers to some use. Yeah, that looks pretty important. Do it. And I just found out the 20 extra engineers I've got lying around and say, yo, you see that tank over there? Deconstruct it. And the skirmish tank all the way. Oh boy, do I have good news for you, Britain. I've just produced a better skirmish tank. Too much. 136 days for 48 skirmish Mark IIs. Cool. Any moment now, thank you. I would like 48. Thank you. Yep, I really would appreciate it. Thank you for accepting the contract. Now let me do you some good and sell you the other contract I promised. It's actually Fame Newton. It's the new tank though. This is the first shipment of this tank ever. First time this heavy tank has ever been actually sold. Another victory for the Vanguard Mark III. Oh, that 3.09 million has become a very big number, baby. Oh yeah. God fucking damn it. Stop the... Okay, 17 days for the real batch arrive. So how many can I make in 17 days. Because I need a lot more. I've noticed I genuinely can't make anything. The steel shortage is starting to cause some problems. Does help the Oceania order was delayed significantly. Also, unlock the final running gear, please. I wish for everything the British, French, Germans, everything everyone has, I want it. It's gonna be so nice to get. Again, I only care when the battle ends. And immediately... $123 days. Fuck. That's greatly over the ending date. That's really bad. I have a plan though. The plan won't pay off, damn it. Yeah, I don't have any clean things available. Damn it. Russia's contract. A heavy fuel side tank. I do in fact have one. I haven't upgraded in a while though. It'd be really funny I just start stealing everyone else's tanks. Hey, Russia won at least. Not very good for me in the looks of how I look, but it's getting better at least. Get that engine, man. Once again, another great victory of the British skirmish tanks. Probably the only thing getting me any fame. Still waiting to get that, little boost. Hey, show off what we got. I'll wait until 10 days in the contract left, and we'll send a massive shipment of tanks we have. I thought we had more time, but turns out we don't. The US and Ethiopia are at war now, damn. Ethiopia is pissing everyone off today. Again, oh, the Brits won at least. And once again, the skirmish tanks are proving everything. The only reason why any good fame of me exists is because I built some skirmish tanks. Why do I keep reverse engineering everything that's outdated? Because I got all these trophy tanks sitting around and engineers I'm paying to do nothing. So I'm going to pay my engineers to make these things happen. Denmark just... appreciate everyone's getting stronger. I'll get 35 tanks to Britain on time. The rest will be late, which will hurt the profit margin heavily, but I have no choice. So please, Britain, accept this generous donation. You'd be so kind. You'll be so awesome. You'll be so cool. I'm going to take out a loan, aren't I? To pay off the actual fucking debt to actually send the tanks to the British Empire. They're all finished. Really use a Nova Best now. Can I even afford to send the tanks to Britain? It's a big maybe. A single delay could kill me. We're not dead yet. We're really close to being dead, but we're not dead yet. Can't afford the payment to ship in more resources to take more tanks. And just like that, we are now fucked. Okay. Production lines, what can you get me? Not a single tank. Of my 37,000 resources, there's not a single piece of iron. Okay. Medium. Medium carbon steel when you think 1000, we don't need that much. I can get you down to 20,000. Rubber. We have 7.5 thousand. We need 1150. 4,500. High carbon steel. You have 16,000. I can cut that down to 4,000. Glass. Too much glass. Skirmish Mark 2. Sign the order for 50. Go. Once the resources arrive. Not selling, I'm afraid. Not selling that either, I'm afraid. Okay, boom. Now immediately. Diplomacy. Contract lobby. Initiate contract for the 12th Battalion. Skirmish tank. Skirmish Mark 2. Competitor. Buy insight. Boom. Boom. I'll sell you 50. Give me maximum time. $26,700 per pop. Almost $6,000 more. You know. $6,000, 6,000 more pounds, but I'm selling you 15 more tanks. Give me 136 days. Go. Okay. Okay. Now watch this. I'm going to order production line 1. All 50 in one line wouldn't work. Provide a half. 200. Perfect. Actually can bring another 100 workers. So we can now make this 250 workers on this line. 103 days. Perfect. So 25, 250 workers. Go. Now the exact same thing on the line. We're now producing 103 days. All the tanks we need. Which would go on overtime normally, but this time we're actually going to get all the tanks we need on 2 separate lines. Boom. Perfect. Why are we still reverse engineering? Again, I've got a bunch of engineers and I need them to do something. This thing is a new gun, so I want you to research that. Oh no. Oh no. We got one bailout though, don't worry. Quick question, what are my fame ratings like? How much fame do my tanks have? Okay, so the Heavy Mark 1 is -3. The fuel side, Heavy Mark 5 has got 2. I'm being carried hard by 15 on the main tank. Actually, a new plan for your engineers. A couple things we can use. What am I researching again? Proving our sponsor. Okay. Scrap that. Go into here. Much better plan for my limited engineers. Let me show you. Tank roll. A unified heavy tank. America or Salon's ship. He is the new beast. No. I'm very mad about that little engine upgrade I did. Your hand, pan is not completely many things I have. The Schneider. Yes, you should do. Very good. Anyway, chat, I think I'm going to leave it off for tonight. It is getting quite late. And I'd like to thank you all for watching. It's been, as always, an absolute pleasure to have you here. I do thank you all again. And, yeah. Until we meet again. Bye. Your secret message is, stop using the Mark 1.